Go. Time. Whenever I do a second stream, I don't mess around. I start doing whatever I'm gonna do right away. Mamook. Finish off this cookie. Hope that I don't drop any of it today. I got a Pepsi for stream, but I think it sat too long. Like it still cold at least, but I think it kind of got watered down with the ice. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyollal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mumulja to land was once rich with ore, but the Yukwi there's got to be, I mean, okay, there doesn't have to be, but there could be resources that you only get from here that are worth trading for. Drive, we must take what back by force, and for that we need the money. Because like even like if these are weeds, their weeds look pretty. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what solution. Have their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. Who better to get it for them than blessed sibling? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? Okay. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. Just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Be right back. BRB. This bunny girl. Worth to eat. Oh, there it is. I've been neglecting the ether currents in this area. Really? Okay, so I should have went that way. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh. There's one to appear someplace. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. And prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Should have brought better tools. I have mine already. Going on. Oh, it's literally down there. That's annoying. Oh no, I was on the other side. Okay, that makes me feel better about it. I thought I was up here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh well. MSQ box. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival. Whenever there's a big pit thing like this, though, it's always kind of annoying. Try to find your way out. Sometimes it's really clear, but these ones are kind of not. Looks like a pine cone. But yeah, it's funny. Like I can, that would probably be like a elite rank hunt or something. The one where it's just once weekly. Dun, dun, dun. All right, begin the long trek back north. Yeah, I don't think I got any of the ether currents up there, did I? So I'm curious, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna like get rid of some of the meteorites so that some sunlight can shine down here? Are we going to find some sort of resource? That's here. Just getting rid of the meteorites, like that would be a lot of work, I think. So we're gonna need to find a different kind of solution. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure the real Ja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but cool Jaja not least of all. Anyway, Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. There's gonna be a problem. I can feel it. I can sense it. Oh, no, that's the other group. Oh, there they are. Okay. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. But like, I also understand because it's their home, right? And it's not necessarily easier, but there is a sense of like home there. But at the same time, what they're doing is so that they can go to someplace else. Okay, stop thinking about it. I think I was already talking about that earlier. Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. Okay, good. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul, the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea acquired the Popito and tomato from Tudal, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have that's something I was concerned about, adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. And it's interesting because I feel like this is supposed to be kind of like South America / Mexico, kind of more than it's supposed to be like the United States. Mexico in particular is really good at growing avocados. So like, and I don't think avocados were necessarily natural there. I think that they were brought in from someplace, but they grow really well there. And you know, there's tons of crops, I'm sure, that require whatever it is that they need. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Oh, he's being wise. A brute. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? What? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Volume Gamanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Ooh. I don't really like that first one that much, though. The second one sounds personal. I like this one, though. I like this one specific to the story. Friends. A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel the good news about his forest. I don't know about that. He seems a little more fanatic. Because he's the leader of the fanatics. Compassion, even for the likes of him, continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Are they gonna join us? Oh, Bakujaja. Is the dad watching? Oh, I thought he was gonna be in the trees. Yeah, up in the trees, watching, knowing what we're doing. Wiklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined that the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. That's one. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zrolja made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. I have a feeling that Zeralja is going to kill his dad. Anyways, one of the things about farming is like the knowledge you have to have is like these things grow in this type of climate, or those things grow in that other type of climate, and you have to be able to like if you're going to someplace new, you have to like learn what the climate's like there generally, and then that's how you would pick what you're going to start growing there. Because like you can't just go to like Alaska and plant, I don't know, grapes or something. It doesn't work that way. Which I'm sure most people probably know that specific example, but still. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City. For now, we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. Zeralja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. I actually am really liking read Cryos. I'm actually really liking this little story beat. I think I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back, and I'll do this solo duty. 1 second. I'll get myself some more water to like this. Okay, I'm back. I admit, I forgot I needed to deal with my laundry. But I'm back now. Let us see what happens here.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Ryle.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
I would say he's doing a good job, though.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi.
Lamachi.
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Is Bakul Jaja gonna show up too? I was kind of thinking he was going to.
Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
He does look so cool.
Everyone ready?
Come on, Erenville, you could like throw us some health potions or
No
something.
hard feelings, Papa.
You're not useless.
A lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Ooh, this music though.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, I was too late.
These blaze sundered Valigarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh. Oh no. How do you say no?
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, you barren bastard. How is this?
What?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lumachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
You're not alone.
You say it, please? Oh no, oh no!
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. I am blood, Tenasi.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
But you're cheating.
All the reason Kendall. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuleyola!
Yeah, yeah.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What? Who's this?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Pourquoi?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Pickled cabbage?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I kind of like that second one, to be honest. I'm gonna pick that because he's.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Well, if you make a wager, you can lose,
By
you
the
know?
same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
I'm still a little confused about that, actually.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Hackneyed?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
But I'm glad all this stuff happened for them, because they're basically prisoners to like themselves. Now imagine if Estinian was part of their group. You say? Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children go into fine adults. That's full of our victory. For a while now, she's very much been giving me Naruto vibes. Because how he was always like, when I'm the Hokage, I'll do such and such for you. You know, specifically for the person, their plight, whatever it happens to be. Did it. Mialja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. Your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. Truly feel responsible. Be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuli Yolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Used to owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Cabbage? Dun, 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 dun. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. That's good. Never too late to let go of prejudice, no matter how difficult it may seem. Be done. Oh. No place for proper chat. Cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes abode. People here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. His eyes, okay. Alright, so my name's Shija, and my husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. Might as well do these right now. I also need to get that reference though. So much damage. Give my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Wyvers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Ilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Usually, sometime in the middle of my second stream, I start to get your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of blue leafkin? They supposedly were once Mumulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. One bird again? Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was Dapuro, punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunawa, punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. He hasn't been back since. Oh my god, I was writing it already. Ah. Scene. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotulja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work. See, as I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salts in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, it doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but be willing to help. It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Momulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone is injured. There's little in it for you, Mike. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her. I need to go pee. We'll come back. Go. Let's go. Their current hunt. I think I got all the ones down here. I don't know for a fact, but I'll be right back. So, to get up right now, my chair broke. I have to look at it later. Break when I'm streaming though, cause oh there, friend. I require someone with the stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I observed one of the older residents of Rock coming and going. No, am I gonna have to like literally follow him? Oh, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany on my next foray. I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Volk Lamat's mighty companion. Just tell me what to kill. Southwest. Our quarry is a Titia. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. Big tigers. Just needed to kill one. Oh. You made it. I've only just returned to myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Sorrelbrox. You went against it alone and won? I know this is exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brox, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Okay. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. My chance to finally be of use. Trial is good as done, yo. That'll unlock something. Oh. Wait. One second. I don't know, my chair has been feeling weird since that birth. Should have went with wet, but I bet it's up there somewhere. I see it. These ones, I don't remember going north here, like up to this area that I'm at here. A lot of times the ether currents are placed kind of like on the way to wherever you're going in the MSQ. Like they're not too far off or anything like that. But these ones I feel were not. Ooh. I guess we did come this way though. I ran right by this one. Well, not right by, you know, it's not in eyesight or anything, but I was really close to it. I never know. South. All right, let's go see what this is. Yeah. I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of Mamook. We have to be secretive about it though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook, meats and vegetables. They're hard to come by in their parts of the wood. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other's out of sight. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I suppose that explains where all the Jatika bananas come from. I feel like I should keep his secret. The days come that we can trade openly. I hope everyone realizes our bond was formed by small threads like these. Mamook. South. Northwest. I guess it's up this way someplace. So I'll be going near it. That's good. The Mamook. Oh. Heard that upon Ketan Rams just fail. There's cryo. All the more reason to keep your eye on them. So seeing how you've won them over, me think I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest, for his hard-won peace. Incidentally, to remind the real Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulture atop Workhorse Ormer? Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Veliramanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Stand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Muklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. But by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Rocksh 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. If Grifferler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokuhui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. Do I have to? Can you guys just do the inquiring and I can just show up and we can go? You're Hasua's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Lamott's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrade. Was I ever that young? I don't know, something about this dude's face. Is that how all Rogadin's faces look now, though? Like, it almost looks to me like they put a human face on him. You waited for me? Seems Ketchin Ramen knows my mentor. But we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Ether. There. Could be up in this area, yes. Guess it could be up here. Oh, it's just literally just south of that. So we'll go get that real quick. I believe that that's the last one. Finish this quest. We'll have fun. Always, always, always nice. Go this way. A Mamoke. I really like the little feather in her hair. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Enzilja? Enzilja? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. My wife is beholden to no such constraint. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Final resting place for children we lost during our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. You permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceal them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm actually really good for them. I'm sure Bukul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. Mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakhui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. The depths of the sky deep cenote. Are they gonna be gold though? Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gakjak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Considering most people are now supporting her, it only furthers my suspicion that First Promise is going to kill the dad. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep cenote. I have to pee. I drank quite a bit of water just now. Gotta run all the way over there. 1 second. I'll be right back. Pretty sure going to unlock a dungeon. Long drive though. Oh, those things are kind of scary. But you know what? I bet those are susceptible to fire. I'm with the Wyver? Oh, I guess we did go by her, didn't we? We really went on. Ooh. That is pretty cool, actually. Oh. We were at this door, though, weren't we? It just didn't show it, and we didn't actually, like, here. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. I was like, there is a thingy back there. That was a mistake. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Go. I wonder if she's scared of ghosts. I'm surprised Alphino hasn't said something about ghosts. I'm also surprised Alice hasn't teased him about it. Ooh, it is a dungeon. New regular duty added. But we're gonna have to be fight mage for this. I don't know what's down there, but I'm here to see it with my. Caution. Blue, Mad Blue. So many people have helped just reach. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
Oops. Fine, it's fine. All of the dungeons in this expansion so far though have looked really awesome. This is the first one though that feels like it's a story dungeon. Whoops. That.
Hold still.
It's actually really crazy if all of these are unborn babies. Like, it's kind of crazy that they had them down here and they weren't like, I guess, were they, is it like a thing where it's like they just didn't survive, or they just had to have I'm not entirely sure. Those things sound so creepy when they die. Oh no, it's a stingray. Creatures, water creatures, gonna be lots of water. Let's fight. At least they have better shortcuts now. Sometimes. I honestly didn't even see what killed me. Was it just a bunch of those bubbles? Oops, wrong button. I did not touch bubbles. Something else was happening. I blame Alice, to be honest. Because it looked like she was getting hit by bubbles. I was not. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and I got. The bubble. Bubbles are mine. I can't blame anybody on that myself. I hit it. I'll sit in here too.
No holding back. Back off.
Oh no. Give me bubbles. If I had died right there, I would have been ruined. Oh. Took a lot longer to do. Howdy. I don't know about that. They don't look bad, but it looks like they're wearing a hat on the side of their head. I wonder if the bubbles gave anybody else trouble. Like, it's one of those things, they don't move fast or anything like that. They just... Go, Waklamat! The bubbles. Excuse me? Rats.
You underestimate me. Try this!
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. If I had a little bit of tricky stuff, but for those stupid bubbles, those stupid bubbles that got me. Whoops. Don't know why. Don't know why I was having trouble with the bubbles. Ooh. That is not what you expect to find here, I think.
you now.
And these dungeons take a little while too, especially if you die. Ooh, fancy. It's always interesting. It's like a weird something. I don't even know what the word is. There's a word I'm thinking of. But it's like a weird thing. Something that's supposed to be like really old, but also then has this advanced technology. Pretty cool to me.
You underestimate me. I have you now.
Accidentally muted my game there. What is that? Those little square things that you float on look so cool though. What? So many falling blocks. You're right. No, I was pushed off. Oh, I think they should give you. I saw it in one of the was it the trial against Volley Ramonda? You had a buff that was like if you die, you come back to life. Basically, you get a revive. I don't understand why all boss encounters don't have that. At least one. They should give you one. I didn't know that was going to be a pushback. Oh! I almost died. There's so much. that one for okay. I don't like that. It's a push.
This should do it!
Oh, that's scary. Oh. ID hanger. Oh, it's a red meter arm? I kind of like that, actually. I'm actually really curious about the weapons for this dungeon. And that must be strikingly different from the rest of the. Yes, very much so. Why is this here?
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Alligans. Aliens.
Don't tell me it's the Alligans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Aliens. That looks really cool.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
I would honestly be a bit scared of
Right then.
the
Let's
floor
go
just
and
like
take a
falling
look.
down as you're walking over. I really have never liked how Lalafels look when they walk.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh. I didn't see those
Your
little
tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
tablet indents. They showed it a little bit ago. You probably have to put them in the right order, I would assume.
Leave it to Alfino.
Ooh. See those circles on the top right over there? Where was it again? Guns? That makes me think of puzzles, video game puzzles.
Is this it?
I wouldn't look forward to that.
The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Something's gonna happen.
We made it to the end.
Because I'm thinking we're only about halfway through the expansion.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I decided, I was like, I'm probably gonna play this for at least 30. So this is an important cutscene. But I don't want to like speed through it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
I don't have a good feeling.
Home at last.
Because the first promise, we still haven't resolved his issue. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with. For now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined. When did a place that exists in Tuliola? I understand now why the students of Baldesian petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. I love how inquisitive Cryo is. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat's victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. They must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. Oh. Interesting that we collect that here. You know, entered Sky Deep Cenote. Okay. Oh, that looks so... Well. I really don't understand the repair placement here. It's really not easily accessible from anywhere. Normally they have a repair station just right outside the inn. I wonder why they didn't do that. Like, it really baffles me, to be honest. On speaking with Peshiqua, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended they set aside sufficient time to... Like, I've been feeling this this part right here will be a good part to end. Let's see what happens. I could be wrong. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Lamott's victory and the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Price to see. Suppose it's only not. May I come in? Not voiced. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companion, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I was just moral support. Moral support is important. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. He has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, on making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. That doesn't seem like something your character would do. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope we'll stay by her side. Uh-oh.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Sorry if my stream looks fine on Twitch, so I'm gonna assume that my YouTube one is fine. It's lagging. Camera was kind of laggy. Oh, it seems okay. That's good. I don't know what that was all about.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
They don't even know who won?
My daughter, Wuk-Lamat.
I thought she was gonna have like a fancy dress. Look at all those people. I see Alphino.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pivil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? The Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
He was not prepared for that.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
Oh, I see how they say.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Locomotives?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
How tall he is. Hours above everybody. I mean, I understand they're giants, but still.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Am I supposed to know who those 2 people are? Look like important NPCs, but I don't believe I've seen them before.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
She had something planned. She didn't tell anybody about it.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
So that head's not gonna, like, decay or anything?
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wickelmot finally got the recognition she deserves. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It is a shame he could not be here to bear witness. She might have told someone what she was planning. But the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolala is bright indeed. For cutscenes? Oh.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
firebrand.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
How old is he supposed to be? Like 80, 90 or something like that? Does not look that old. Oh, that one lizard is going to be there, isn't he? Alright, so I think that is going to be end of stream for me. As far as the MSQ goes, I can do one of these. I can do one leveling. Don't be Zla. Kinda spotsy.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
What?
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air.
I think that cutscene really just taxed my system. It's been a little while since I played this done. Really? talking with Victor yesterday, and I definitely understand if you think that, if you feel like the astrology buttons are redundant. I think they're just different enough for me to be okay with it. But it would be nice if they were different from each other.
What is this vile presence I sense?
I don't know, what is it? Oh, is it the one thing?
Draweth near, beyond your guard.
I think we'll see. I don't know if I'll do advance rate today. I've been very kind of lazy about actually for levels and whatnot. I think since launch I've only done about two alliance raids. Oh, if anything, I'll get some more. Yo. Dungeon's literally already almost done. It take like what, 15 minutes? That was really close. Oh. That was a waste of one of my cards. I actually didn't see the color. That was a guess on my part. Poison darts. All right. Nobody even like that. Oh, okay. It pushed up to 95. Okay. I was like, what happened? Okay. Oh, dark matter bag. Not bad. Where do I get more of these? Now I can start doing quests. We'll see what login is like later. Kind of need to take a shower, bed, but I'll see where to get more of those. And grab my crap. Anyways, so that's it. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow with like somebody killed the Rogadin. I don't know why they would kill him. Like, that was weird. But I'm out of here, and I'll be back tomorrow for 2 streams tomorrow, I think. But I feel like I'm literally halfway through the expansion. I could go look up quests. I will. There is a crap ton. Trying to not look at the name quests. At the well, I think I just like there's a lot of 7 more level 9. And there's a lot more. I didn't even So I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna like estimate around 35 more. I have. So technically, I have tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday to try to finish. Friday, I have to go back to work on Saturday. So Friday, I can't. I won't be streaming. 5 o'clock. By 5 o'clock, I need to be in bed by Friday. If I could do I don't even know, because I feel like if I want to get to, I feel like I need to stop doing leveling roulettes. Like I need to stop doing roulettes, and I need to like pretty much just go through as white mage, get it done. And I decided to just do the role quests once I'm done with the expansion. So we'll see. Alright. But I'm out of here. Like I said, I might come back to do like an alliance roulette. I might actually try to start completely focusing on white mage. Astrologian, because I've kind of had to like stop do a leveling. But if I do come back later, I might do an alliance raid. I'd probably just do it. Anything, I don't know. I don't need to talk about my or off stream. Nobody cares. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 14. I'll be level 95 MSQ. I kind of want to rush through MSQ. I want to see what happens. I want to be done. I want it to be done before Friday. I don't know how likely that's gonna be. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Back tomorrow. Laters. Talking too much.